Where are we? Hopefully the mic's on. It is in the on position. Let's try to find ourselves. Yes, I can hear myself, which is a good sign. Let's plug the earpiece in and pop out the chat. Pop out the chat. And the magic button of control and the plus button up to 125%. There we are. Matt, hello Matt. First in the house. Thank you, man, thank you. And then I hit the button on that and my ugly bake should magically appear on the screen. How are you? Hello cars, thank you mate. Right, I should go and try and improve this here time before we do anything today and see if we can get into the 29s. Easier said than done, easier said than done. Damo's in the house as well. Uncle Duck's in the house. Nice to see you. I don't know if I feel a bit older today or not. Do I look any older, lads? 45. Where does the time go? I did buy that car, didn't I? Or that? I did. Qualifying. Hello, Daz. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Right, and we're on the softs. Let's spend a few minutes. I don't look a day over 20. Thank you very much. They say you're only as old as you get on, and I get on like a fucking 12-year-old sometimes. So make up your own mind about that. Right. I wonder if we really did learn anything yesterday. Thank you, wee man. Oh, wee man, I keep on. I need to focus on the chat, so I do, because I read a wee bit of chat, and then I talk, and then I play, and then I just never get back to it. Talk to me, wee man. I think me and you have started a conversation at some point. You're from Carrick, so you are, and you're able to get some magical brown stuff, aren't you? So I'm looking at the chat and concentrating on that stuff. Luca Wind and Dale Boy is in these races at the moment. Ooh, going to get her arse whipped then. Going to get her arse whipped with the looks of it. Hopefully it'll not go as bad as yesterday, but Keystream still doesn't have his chat uploaded. It must take a lot longer whenever there's loads and loads of chat. There's something to upload the chat. First time he's ever looked at the chat with 100% focus. I know, look, I'm telling you, we're definitely stepping up. We're 45 now, we're growing up. We're starting to grow up. I've actually wrote down some things I should be doing. I wrote down shout outs and a list of people that I should be shouting out, and I've also wrote read the chat. So at certain points in my stream I'm going to have to read the chat. So and I wrote down to thank the mods and the people who watch and all. So I am I'm a wee bit more professional than ever. Hello Ghost Rider. Pretty good, Matt, pretty good. Thank you, Tim. Happy birthday to you. Thank you very much. I hope you're really singing that, Tim, as well. You and Tilly at home. I would like to think that you really did sing that stuff rather than just typing it in capital letters. A group spin to win for the birthday. I've been looking at the chat, but I don't see anything coming back from wee man. Attention please, attention please. Is the wee man there? Is the wee man there? Damo says, what do you mean, Scotty? It went great yesterday. Think of the content and the views. Well, no, it was funny. It was funny. It was a good funny one. So it was. It certainly wouldn't have impressed anybody, though. It wouldn't. My driving skills wouldn't have impressed anybody. I'm not sure actually what I'm doing later, lads. I'm not sure how long I'll be on. I got a message from Junior this morning, and he says to me, would I download, the FIFA 22 or something is free. So I've downloaded, FIFA on the PlayStation 4, and I think Junior might be wanting a wee game with me later at some time after 5 o'clock. I'm not sure what time. So I'm not, but I think we're gonna have a wee play with Junior. What do you mean, Scotty? It was great. I guess it's great Ghost Rider Jacob. You're screaming at the top of your lungs. Thank you very much. Wayne Mason in the house. Hello, Wayne. Tim, he sang while he was typing. Get in there, Tim. Get in there, sir. Thank you very much. Les in the house. Ghost Rider, thank you very much, mate, for the 35 star. Thank you, mate. Thank you. You're a gentleman. You just rewatched the Key incident earlier. I'm still waiting on Key's chat uploading. I have watched it. Back on Key's stream as well, so I have, but his chat isn't uploaded yet, and I'm waiting to see what you were all saying about me. Tim, thank you, man. Thank you for the 99. And do a daily A pissed as well. Oh no, I have a couple of bottles of wine up there. I'm not into my wine at all, but I'll give it a try. It's my birthday after all. What happened with Key? Oh, Matt. My goodness. You can watch it. I brought a wee video out of it, Matt. It's only a wee 9 or 10 minute long video that you can see it from my point of view, but then from Key's point of view as well on his stream. On yesterday's stream, it was 5 hours and 34 minutes into his stream. That's when that race started. So you can watch it from his point of view as well. It was a disaster. It was my very first race of the day. Tim win 899. Thank you very much, Tim, man. No need. But yeah, you can check out that wee video that I brought out. I didn't even mean to bring out that video last night. I fucking uploaded it and I forgot to put it private. So it was, and then by the time I went on to my channel, it had already been watched 8 or 9 times, and I was like, I can't make it private now. I was meant to keep that and bring it out at a different time. But yeah, I felt sorry for Key. The guilt. It was my first one of the day. It was very humiliating. So it was. I turned one crisis into several crises, and Key was waiting on me to try and apologise, and I was nowhere to be seen. He was like, where is he? Well, it all goes wrong. That's it there. Thank you very much, Damo. Thank you. Right, let's start that one again. Just wanted to wish you all the best as I must go and do some crap. I'll be back later as always. Enjoy your day. Thank you, Turbo. Thank you, man. And gentleman. Right, I feel like I need to have a lot more patience in this car. I'm slamming it down the gears, using first gear a whole lot as well. Yesterday I felt like I needed first gear I think for a wee bit of rotation, and then I paid a wee bit of attention to how Key was driving it, and he wasn't being, and Key's usually a very aggressive driver as well, but he wasn't being anywhere near as aggressive as I was. I mean, with his gears and stuff. I think I just need a lot more patience. Thank you, Gavin. Check's in the house. Wee Man is back, right? I'm watching, Wee Man. I'm watching. You there? I'm here. Here I am. I'm watching the chat, Wee Man. Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. I think we've tried to have this conversation a couple of times, and then I just keep moving on. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. 27 in the house. Thanks very much, guys. I also need to put that top chat on to live chat. I need to remember to do that as well, because there's always messages that I don't get to see. You've sent a link a few times. Oh, where? I don't see any link. I think only mods can post links. So I don't see a link, man. I've heard you saying about Instagram. Means we have Nightmares in the house. Hello, Nightmare. Thank you. Thank you, Don. Thank you. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Wee Man 710. So is that like what I'll type in the Instagram or something to try and find you on Instagram, or? I'm absolutely useless with all stuff like that there. I mean, so I know you're probably saying to yourself, oh my god, he doesn't even know Wee Man 710 means. How do you become a mod? You be particularly pleasant in the chat, and never get into any arguments and fights, and be particularly pleasant on the track as well. So you do. Jacob, you do seem like a particularly pleasant guy as well. Wee Man said, that's your name on Instagram, right? Let me write that down, and then I'll maybe learn how to add people on Instagram as well. Right, so Wee Man 710. Wee Man 710. Right. And then how do you communicate with each other on Instagram? Are you able to message each other on Instagram to talk to each other? I thought Instagram was just for pictures and what have you. Hello, Wind. Thank you, man. Nice to see you. Sounds like me, I think, Mr. Fox. I think we should do a poll. I've enjoyed the last two polls. Mr. Fox. Roll up, roll up. Get your votes in, guys, get your votes in. If you have had run-ins with Mr. Fox that haven't been particularly nice, please vote no. Don't let him wreck my place. Billy G's in my live stream. Hello, Billy. Thank you guys. Dad's in the house as well. Arkies is in the house too. Right, you're able to direct message people on Instagram. Right, I shall try and find you and add you on Instagram, wee man. And hopefully you'll be my reliable person to go to make me feel quite magical. Who voted no? 73% at the moment is saying yes. Mr. Fox is absolutely fine to be a mod, but 25% of yous aren't too fussed on him at all. Yous are like, no, I've had words with him before. He wasn't particularly pleasant with me. I wouldn't like him to have a spanner in your chat. He'll smack me over the head with it for sure. Wayne's in the house as well. I say no. Let him sweat like you had to. 77%. More of you think he's not too bad, you know. More of you think he's not too bad. Jack wants me to swap keys, Banner. What's that? Something about an email. Wee man 710 could mail you, Scotty. He knows all about emails and other techie stuff. Haha, Tamo. Or Damo. Hopefully I would be able to open that email. And if he sends me an email, I think there'll be an option in that there just to reply. So I might even be able to reply to that email too. Car says, Scotty, I will help you with Instagram. Thank you, man. Thank you. Tim says, me was funny seeing the palms a little sweaty. Daz, I've got one spanner already, more than enough for me. And no, Daz, you can't make up your mind. I think you've had a spanner a couple of times and then you're like, I want one, I don't want one, I do want one. Oh, it's a big heavy one. Have you not got a smaller, lighter one? Alf Olsen is in the house. Hello, Kevin Robertson. Damo, hello. Thank you, man, thank you. Wayne has 5 spanners now across GT7 streamers. Thank you, Sean. 79%, right? You all seem to think that he's not too bad. You seem to think that Mr. Fox is not too bad. Let's end that poll. Attention, please. Attention, please. Where is a comment from Mr. Fox? There's one there. Mr. Fox to the manager's office. I think that should be you now. That should be you now, Jacob. I'm back down. Tom's in the house as well. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, man. John says, I have a girlfriend. She is the only spanner you need. Dopey-O's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Nice to see you. Right. You must be proud of me. I've been on fire with that chat. Let's go back to our normal style of paying no attention to it whatsoever. Arcades, thank you, man, thank you. 45 DKK, thanks very much, man. A small free drink to celebrate, thank you very much. Do need a meal. What's that ready to install? A Windows update or something? Right. Stop it, Stephen. Think about it, man. Think about it. Right, I'm playing the ghost game in my head. Set a ghost. You've got 3 laps to beat it. And as soon as we don't beat it, we'll go racing. Ollie Hill's in the house as well. Hello, Ollie. We'll just keep going. I don't like this restarting stuff. I'm really not a time trailer. I don't do the restarting over and over again. That's nailed. One corner, and as soon as you make a mistake, restart. Boom, boom, you end up getting good at one corner. Like here, see this corner? I could not get the rotation. I mean, to hit that apex unless I was taking a first gear yesterday. But I think I'm just being too aggressive. When I was watching Key, nah, he was driving it. He was just coming down the gears lovely and slowly. He wasn't even taking a first a whole lot of times. I'll thank you very much. Happy birthday, and here's something for a cake and a soda. 200 knock. I'll thank you very much, man. You're a gentleman. Thank you. 34 in the house as well. Oh. Thank you guys, thank you very much. I need to turn in while hitting second gear. Right around in this wee corner you must be talking about. Hello Cyrus. Scotty, I'm ahead of Basic Ali on the friends list. Congratulations Tim. You must have been grinding the balls out of it, were you, man? I do need to improve. I'm well off my qualifying time, like. What was that? Ah, probably cheated. I did cheat there. Car Hall is in the house as well. Thank you. I don't know how these YouTubers keep up with the bloody chat. I really don't. More people watching than watching Luca. No pressure. Turbo's in the house as well. They're definitely not watching me for speed anyway. If you're wanting to learn how to go fast, you'd be over watching that man. He hauls ass. Flies is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Thank you, Flies. Oh, no worries, man. No worries. I'm not even too sure exactly what is happening today. I know Junior have downloaded the FIFA. I've not played FIFA in years, so I haven't. But the last time I seen Junior, I did say to him, keep an eye out for any games, if there's any games that me and you could play with each other. And he's texted me happy birthday there this morning, and told me that the FIFA was free. And then came on here, and I wasn't able to get the PlayStation 4 version on this for some reason. so I wasn't not too sure why. So I've ended up I've had to go on the PlayStation 4, and I waited for about an hour and a half on it. I mean, downloading there. Mr. TP as well with a 420. Thank you very much, man. Happy birthday. Have a wee one on you. I will indeed, man. I will indeed. What was that time I even? I don't know now because we've came out of it. Hello Craig, thank you Craig, thank you. Right guys, I'm going to apologise. I am. Hello Angela. I'm trying to be good at that there chat, but I can't do that chat and try and drive. I mean, so I can't. I'm absolutely crap. So I'm going to be crap at the chat until I finish playing my qualifying game that I play in my head. Right? 3 chances to beat this ghost. Not a very good run up to start this one. Be disappointed if I don't get into 29s, goodness sake. Most other people around my level are in the 28s. Oh. Ollie Hill, thank you man, thank you for the 449, thanks for the entertainment, thank you guys for joining me. It's nowhere near as entertaining without you guys in the chat. Right, 3 chances to beat a new ghost. How far off in the 29s are we going to be? Right, that's not far off. That's not far off our pace from the other day. Michelin's in the house and Les in the house as well. Oh, Angela, thank you Angela for the 10. Thank you very much Angela and Craig. And Baron, hopefully you're having a nice day. Sounds like they're having a pretty good race. Right, a second chance to beat this one. Awful turn in first. I think we might have our first 29. Just about scraping into it, like, maybe not. Oh, it's going to be 29 flat, is it? Ah, look at that, it's a 30 flat. Second chance to beat this ghost. Scotty, could you put your sector splits up like that, sir? Probably cheated. Last chance to beat it, and then we'll go and sign in for one. Losing 0.7 in sector 2 and 0.5 in sector 3. I'm losing 0.7 in sector 2. That's that left-hander, Betsy. It's that left-hander. This next corner here. Ah, not to cheat. I don't know about you guys, but I always have a go for luck. A go for luck. Then we'll go and sign in. Barry is in the house as well. A downshift too aggressively, I know. I keep saying that to myself as well. Although I think on a qualifying lap, I mean when I'm watching them, I mean the ghosts as well, they're using it. I mean the downshift's a lot more aggressive on their qualifying lap than what they do in a race. If I bait at this time, then this ghost should be quite easy to bait, because that first corner was absolutely shite. Oh, there's Junior. And we're back. Right, this is the goal for luck. Thank you, Pagani, thank you. Catch you later, Don, man. That rang. Apologies if I missed you there. So much time still to make up, like, and pull up the car. We'll go and sign up. Hopefully continue to find a flow. Not many people can park a car like that. Nice and neat and tidy parking there. Out of the danger zone. No need for yellow flags or anything. Safety car there. Right. Out we go. Brian McNeil, yes, lunchtime racing. How's it going? Not too bad. We're just on. We're just on, man. We're about to go and sign up for our first one of the day. Six minutes to go. We'll get on to the medium tyres before we brain fade that and ruin a race. Tim's got down to a 29.1. I'm gonna have to spend a wee half hour in it before I start a stream. A lot easier for me to settle up whenever I'm just not talking or anything. Oil change. Thank you very much. No, Stephen, no. Glug. Hello, Jay. The face is only getting brighter. They'll look 45, to be honest. They'll look 45. And I can still have a clean shave there as well. I can't shave this off, but I can't shave my beard off because they don't serve me in the wine lodge. So they don't. Even whenever I give them my ID, they say that's a fake ID. You seen the key video? I know it was quite embarrassing, Matt. It was quite embarrassing. But sure, nothing new really, is there? Can't remember the last time we did it. In fact, I can't remember a time that we did a stream when something embarrassing didn't happen. Hopefully it gives you boys all a wee bit of motivation. Like, if you watched my first 3, 4, 5 races yesterday, you might have been thinking to yourselves, well, why is he doing this race? He's shite. He's gonna go back to beginner ratings. But hopefully it does show you that if you keep being brave and keep going back and doing it again and again, you have to get better at it. You can't keep doing something again and again and again without getting better. Good as he's finished grinding dailies, time to watch, chill out. 4:30 nearly already. I think I told Junior there that I would end the stream around about 10 o'clock and then have a wee game of FIFA with him on the PlayStation. Not played FIFA in years. The last time I played FIFA, I had to have very, very defensive tactics in order not to be stuffed. I had 5 at the back, 1 up front, just pulled the whole team back, so as we just tortured the life out of whoever we were playing. Back to the keeper, out to the defence, back to the keeper, out to the defence. up the midfield, back to defence. That was like the whole point. Just keep the ball. They can't score if you keep the ball, and then as soon as they get annoyed and say, you're fucking shite to play with, you know, you're very boring, boom, counter-attack, 1-0 to me. Oh, they didn't like it. Had a few people just turn the PlayStation off playing against me. Parking the bus, yeah, exactly. When I try and go and score goals, I'm very vulnerable. I end up getting stuffed 3, 4, 5-0. Last time you played FIFA was FIFA 17. You broke 2 controllers. I tried to do it on my PlayStation earlier, but on the PlayStation 5 it wouldn't offer me the PlayStation 4 version. I don't know why. So I ended up plugging the Ethernet cable into my PlayStation 4 there up behind me on the RTV. So hopefully I'll be able to have my wee game up there. We'll figure out how to do it, and then who knows what we'll do. Maybe in the future we can, if I have a particularly good match or something, I can save the game replay. FIFA is very frustrating. JJ Balding is in the house. Hello JJ. Yes JJ, it's my birthday. It is indeed. I only remembered that shit myself yesterday, whenever I looked at the date on my phone. Can't remember why I looked at the date on my phone yesterday, but I did, and then I was quite shocked. I was like, it's nearly your birthday. Thank you. Let's have a quick wee drive on these. I mean, no, it's time to go. The first one of the day. It can't be as bad as yesterday. It just can't be as bad as yesterday. It's not possible. Rory is in the house. What's Rory down to? Rory's down to... I need to do a wee 20 minutes, half an hour grinding and get that time down. That time's a wee bit embarrassing. Igor Fraga. Will Murdoch is behind us as well. Luke is coming from the back. Mohammed's coming from the back. For goodness sake, there's all sorts of fast guys going to be hauling ass. Although I can't say, just quickly looking at the libraries, that I get first place in the Sexy Library Award. No doubt about it. Let me quickly go out and warm up and make sure. Oh, I hope I'm on the right tires. I did, I changed them tires. Jacob says, tires. I changed them. I changed them, boys. I changed them. I did. Don't tell me I didn't change them. I must have changed them. You're scaring me. Boys. Surely I've changed them. I haven't played the first one of the day, have I? You must be proud of me. I'd already got that stuff sorted. Right. Let's not ruin anybody's race. The view is a little fuzzy. Apologies, man. There's nothing I can do from my end to improve that. Frog on the ass around that. Go on, Igor, take that stuff, take me places. Oh, he's on the edge. There's Luca coming as well. Would love to give it to you, Luca. Would love to give it to you, man. Send it on me in there. On the way in. Let me get out of your way. Go on, take that slip. Back out and hit the fast line. There we go. Not much time lost. Wind behind us now as well. Go on, just fast guy up there, fast guy. Oh, right. Well, we drove pretty sensible there. Never fucked up anybody's race. Oh, he said. He said. Come on, hit the fast line. Out you come. Awareness, he's got 30 tires. Man, oh, awareness, man! Mr. Turismo! Come on, man! Nothing for me there, Mr. Turismo. Man, just had to hold the line, hold his line. Job done. Oh. He's one of the best in the world. He's one of the best in the world. Big red faces happen to everybody. There's another one. And another one. Oh, top 10. Go ahead. We're surviving. Mohammed's back there as well. All sorts of apexes missed for us. Almost like we're allergic to apex. We are, we're fucking allergic to apexes in this race. Go ahead, Mohammed. Oh, go ahead, Will. Again, fast guy up there, fast guy. Having us for breakfast. A wee bit of me almost wants to send it on Will, just so as I can tell the grandkids we passed him. I'm not going to, like. I drive out of the corners, it's like my second gear, something feels sluggish. Jesus, send it. I'll try first gear in the accident here, see if he pulls away from me, Amy. Oh, that's a wee bit embarrassing, man. That's a wee bit embarrassing. Live on stream as well. Wish I can. Rory's up in the third. Oh, Stephen. Sorry, man, sorry. I think does he look like he's going to send it? He does look like he might, you know, he does look like he might. The old swapsy game. I don't believe that you're going in. Oh, be cheated. It was a nicer exit in the second gear there. Kept the revs up a bit. Just out of it. JJ says a big red face. I've not totally died, JJ. I've not that bit win so bad he quit. Did you just live on stream? We beat him so bad he quit out. Nothing embarrassing about that stuff. Wee Harry's in the house. Hello, Harry. Oh, big red face for wins. Yeah. I would agree with that one. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Thought I was in second there. Might be able to cling with him. We half second. Shouldn't be that punishing. Whoa! Well held, he saved it. Survived. Not much of a flow in it though for us at all. A whole pile of Apex has missed the whole race. Don't like rubbing it in people's faces, like. But we should have done a handbreaker. Happy Manny returns, Mr. Scott. What have you said, Harry? What have I missed? Apologies if I missed stuff there in the chat, guys. Yeah, my race pace is poor. Good game to Rory. Yeah, Rory's good in Group 2s. So he is very good. Frag, I ended up getting the win. '11th. Not bad, I suppose. Not bad for the first one of the day. And the fact of the people in the room as well, hopefully even all poor results, I'll not lose as a whole pile a DR. I mean, so won't it, just because there's so many top guys in the lobby. Oh, a 4-star roulette. Let's go and pick that stuff up now. Bump, 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 bump. JJ says, open the gift. Henry's in the house as well. If you didn't let people pass, you would have done better. I know it's I don't know, it's for me, there's no sense me trying to keep wind behind me, or Luca, or fucking Igor Fraga. I mean, for 1 or 2 corners, just means whenever I have, guys like that behind me, I'm a lot more pressure on me, and that's when I'm at my worst. I mean, they're on the ass area, so instead of me being patient on the braking zones, I'm trying to nail the braking zones, because I know that they're probably going to fucking nail their braking zone, and then I mistime my brakes, and then I slow them down, and they're probably thinking, oh, he's not very good at racing, not much racecraft there. But we'll start getting a bit of speed and a bit of confidence throughout the week. At some point we will try to give them a bit of a race if we can, but yeah, we're a mile off their pace. At the very least, at least they might go and tell their fast friends, your man Scotty is a nice guy to drive with. He gets out of your way immediately. Mr. Turismo, prove us all wrong that it's not fixed. I wonder what we're going to get. It'll not be the small money. It'll not be the small money. It wasn't the small money. A car that I'll never use. It'll do, it'll do. I hope they let you sell all the cars, even the ones that you win free and all, and not only the ones that you buy. At some point, they did say that they're going to allow you to sell the cars. I know, Sean, I know. If I do find a bit of a flow, I do get confident, you know. I don't tell myself no lies, so I don't. If we're in a race and we're behind Igor Fraga and we hang with him for a lap, and then a second lap, and then a third lap, then I might want to fucking pass him on lap 4, you know. But I don't see the sense in trying to fight and battle for a position against those guys. Those guys are better in front of you because you know where they're going, and then you can just try and stick with them. Loads of them, but all coming from the back. We need a much better flow. Baz is in the house. 123 DUP. I think you're thinking about the other guys too much while racing. I know, but I do think that's important. I think that's important. For me, it's important. Like the other day, some guys want to fight for every single position. You know, some guys on lap 2 and lap 3 will refuse, to stay in the slipstream of a car in front. Because they're already thinking, I'm not going to drop back a spot, and so they go ultra defensive, and then the rest of the people in front just drive away. I think we are a bit too soft. We're definitely a bit too soft. We get mauled at times. So we do, especially in these Group 2 cars. Group 2 cars are particularly tough every time I get in them. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for happening. 51 people in the house and 51 likes. That's a pretty good ratio. That's a pretty good ratio. Wayne's going to have a wee cup of tea, no problem, Wayne. No, Brigsby, I didn't actually get to see it nice with him, but Rory is always very, very good in Group 2. Andrew Williams is in the house as well. Miss a race and improve your qualifying time. I know. I prefer. I'll bounce on tomorrow before I do a stream. I'll improve my time. I'm not good at improving my time on. I need to change them tires for the race before Brainfield. I'm not good at trying to improve my time on stream at all. No, I don't think we need an oil change now. Stroppish is in the house. We just did an oil change there before the last one. Settings. Two minutes to go. Sean the Giraffe is in the house at Brigsby with like number 2. Thank you, man. Scotty, you're at the back. Just improve the time trial now. JJ, I'm not like you. You make it sound so easy. Scotty, just go out and drive faster. Sounds so easy. So it does. I would need to ignore the chat totally and just focus on the driving. It's much, much easier. I'm not a time trialer at all. You love your time trial. I do. Now and again, I enjoy a bit of time trial, but I'm a 10, 15, 20 minute, kind of guy time trial. I'm not a make a small mistake in turn number 1 and restart until you nail turn number 1. So you're restarting half a dozen times, and then as soon as you make a wee mistake, I really, really struggle to find any kind of flow like that. I'm a drive round and just keep driving round and improving your time that way. Brigsby for like number 4, thank you very much. 59 people in and 59 likes. Do you think a different camera view would be better to race in? It depends what you're looking for. It depends what you're looking for. If you're looking for the realistic kind of buzz, there's definitely a more intense feeling in the other views during the race. But if you're looking for good awareness, I'm looking for good awareness. I mean, so I am to try and be as clean as I can, be able to see everything that's going on around you. I feel like in real life, if you were racing these cars in real life, I know Benson was saying about the Formula. I mean, the mirrors are shaking and you don't have... I can understand that in the Formula races, in the single seaters. But I feel like in these kind of races in real life, you have your peripheral vision and you have really good awareness in real life. And in these races, I don't think you would find yourself in many situations where there's a car at the side of you and you don't know that there's a car at the side of you. And yeah, I don't know, it doesn't look real. I understand that it doesn't look real at all in chase cam, but I mean the sense of awareness for me is much more realistic. Although it's a much more intense kind of feeling whenever you're in one of the other views. The R views, I enjoy the R views for hitting my braking zones and the apexes and stuff. I love chase cam, but I've always loved chase cam. Car says use bonnet cam. Right. Try number 2. Hey soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio, stereo, the way you move ain't fair. Still a shit load of big red faces. That's a pretty nice library he's got behind us as well, with a splash of sexy green. Not as nice as mine, like he's probably looking at my ass area thinking, I wish I had an ass area like that. Mr. Turismo, don't do it on me. Oh, he did a big 2-second one as well. Looks like the guy was nearly stopped on the apex, man. Oh, ha, ha. Awareness for the other cars. Up there, it's gonna be a lonely one. Right, we'll push hard in this one anyway and try and find a bit of a flow on at the back on our own. Maybe a nice one to try and learn something. I don't get lost challenge. Do you fancy a bit of a different view in this one? Let's see what we're like. I can't imagine it being anything but slower. Look, I can't even use my wing mirror or my rear view mirror in that one either, because my face is up there. It is a lovely view, like, all of them are nice. I really like all of the views in it. This is the most popular one, just because of the rear view mirror. The sounds are nicer in this view as well. Boss fancies a dig at me. He's seen how fast I'm looking at Dan. He's thought to himself, I want a piece of him. I want a piece of him. Bring it on, baby. I'm right here. You want a piece? Come get yourself a dang piece. Oh, too greedy, Stephen. Oh. It's nice looking in a race as well in this view. What I mean about how intense it feels like a much more intense battle. And this view's very nice as well. Oh, he's seated right in front of us as well. Piece of a race car for the fans. Oh, Mr. Turismo and your fucking resetting ability. Dirty tires. Now I've got my radar back down there that I can use again. Go on. Stephen Johnson is in the house. It's going to take a fair while to get the pace. It's changing screen. I know. I'm just... My race was already over. I'm just giving the people what they want. This is me back on my preferred. I do love my chase cam. I've always loved my chase cam. Two people turned up that day who were particularly slow. One was Johnny Twiz. The other was me. I don't want to be the slowest. You'd be much more confidence with that half throttle, 3/4 throttle. I'm putting Scotty's label on your car on the second account and going boom boom racing. I hope you leave me alone. I hope you leave me out of it. Only a wee cheater, I'm only a wee cheater. I much prefer the other version of Fuji without that chicane. That chicane is an annoying wee corner. Right, give me a good exit, give me a good exit. So we can cling to the man. A 2-lap dash for cash. Will jam me. I reckon he cheated there, you know. I cheated again. I cheated again. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. It was a 1-lap dash for cash. I don't want lost, Jamie. I don't want lost. And he's not defending that stuff. Did he get the cut back? Did he get the cut back? Side by side, the two slowest drivers that turned up that day went. Oh, he's definitely slower than me, that boy. We're faster than him, that's for sure. Oh. Yucky Ducky's in the house. Mr. Carson's in the house as well. Thanks for happening, guys. Every 2 races we'll try and remember to do the oil. still say it's excellent, like. Wayne is back from his cup of tea. Hopefully you enjoyed. Right, we do need to stop getting mauled in these races. Need to think about our own send in turn number 1 rather than being nice and patient and allowing people to sit up the inside of us. He said right before causing a huge crash in turn number 1. I should really go and change them in my thing as well, so as they're always on mediums. Did I figure out how to get rid of the sport mode? No, Brigsby. I know it's not loading up for me anymore. I'm on my second account. That's why I've already watched it on my second account, so I don't have to watch it again. On my main account, that's where it was doing the loading there yesterday on us. It's because we were on, or the day before yesterday, whenever we were doing manufacturers, it's because we were on our main account and we haven't watched it yet on the main account. And it seemed to be having a problem loading it up. Turbo says, Scotty, hear me out. I'm looking at the chat, Turbo. I think if you watch it through, it won't happen. Yeah. If you own that Group 2 car, which you do, go back to the garage and set medium tires. They will stick as default. I know. I'll try and remember to do that after the race, man. You did watch the whole video and you still get it again. And yes, there's a wee option at the bottom to say don't show this again. The way it does sometimes. Or it maybe thinks you're a particularly dirty dog of a driver, Mr. Brigsby. And I was thinking to yourself, right, we need to just keep on making him watch this over and over again. What do we think should we have? Are we beverage? What have we even got up here? I know of nothing that I like. A bottle of wine. The Gallo family. Spritz, raspberry and lime. I need to take it easy on the wine now. I don't like getting drunk on wine, so I don't. I'll actually leave that out of the fridge as well. Hey soul sister, ain't that Mister on the radio? Stereo, where you moving so you know. Turbo says, last night you were stuck in a loading screen waiting for the race to start, and after 15 minutes it started with only 4 of you, and you got... Did you get a top 4? Tell me you got a top 4 there. We've gone light with wine. I think, what do? You hold your pinky in the air like you just don't care. You need to be in touch with your feminine side when you're drinking wine. You do. That's not bad for wine. It's pretty good. Need to put that finger down, but don't know. There's one thing being in touch with your feminine side, and another thing looking like a bit of a poofter. And we don't float that way, I assure you. We certainly don't mind people who like a bit of the old willy, but I go the other way. David Julian is in the house as well. Jerry's in the house. That's more of a sherry grip. Ooh. You're definitely in touch with your feminine side as well, Jerry. Nah. I'm going to grow boobs. I've already got boobs, believe it or not. Mr. Carson's only drinks milk. Turbo's going to smoke another fat one very soon. Frosty Jack White said, "Oh no, not a chance, Dad, not a chance. I'm not a fan. I don't like getting drunk on cider. I don't mind having a wee can of cider, or a couple of cans of cider can be quite refreshing. But if you end up drunk on it, I don't like it at all. I don't like being drunk on wine here. I don't really get drunk. I get drunk now and again when I'm having a wee bourbon, because it's easy to get drunk. You only have one or two and you're drunk. Your lipstick stains on the front lobe of my left side brain, yeah. I knew I wouldn't forget you, so I went and let you blow my mind. Yeah, you sweet moonbeam, the smell of you in every single dream I dream. I knew when we collided, you're the one I have decided who's one of my kind. Yeah. Jerry with a $5, thank you very much. He goes, don't even see the stream title. Happy birthday. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you very much, man. Thanks for joining us, guys. Right. Ace is in the house at the front. The man who just refuses to allow anybody to pass him. A particularly dirty dog of a driver. Josette is in the house as well. Wind's coming from the back. Right, alright, are we on the right tires? Let's go out and warm up, make sure we're on the right tires. Right, come on. Let's get the day rolling, Stephen. Let's get the day rolling, man. You've done fuck all at the moment. Lewis is in the house. Hello, Lewis. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. A bit of wine for bravery. I'll probably need some courage too. Thank you, Amory, thank you. A few more sexified libraries showing up now. I don't know it is top split. It has to be top split. All them boys coming from the back. Benson is in the house. How are you, Benson, man? Thank you very much for the 5. Happy birthday. Thank you, man. Love you too, Benson, man. Love you too. Hope everything's alright. Right, we need to start being a bit more aggressive, Stephen, man. You can't just volley people all day and let people pass you. They understeer whenever you're close to people in that corner. Fucking awful. That's how you that's how you make passes, man. You just throw your nose up the inside. Man, there's a car there, there's a car there. Steven! Fuck's sake, man! Oh, of course, I'll read the chat now, JJ. Maybe. What have I missed? What are you hoping for me to catch in that chat, boys? You need to learn how to write the chat properly. Fourth gear. And this one up here. The third gear's helping me get my nose in. I know most people are using the fourth gear, especially when there's cars in front of me. I'm struggling to keep my revs up in second gear as well. So I am. And turn number 1 on the exit of turn number 1, I feel very sluggish on the way out of it. It's a nice looking wee library there. I'd love to get a wee bit closer to that, have a better look. I know, Benson, I know. Oh, Benson, you didn't see yesterday, did you? The start of yesterday's stream? Okay. My God, talk about embarrassing. If you think today's embarrassing, my goodness, it's a huge step forward compared to yesterday. Live on Key stream as well. Probably cheated again there, you know. I'm a fucking cheater of the day, boys. I'm a cheater of the day. Right, sir. I'm looking to learn how to pass people. Ah! I thought I was going to be able to use him for practice. It's a Fanta library he has. Race I haven't even had a go in whatever car. Oh yes, Benson, I made a silly wee video out of it, and then you can watch it from Key's point of view on his stream. 5 hours and 35 minutes into Key's stream yesterday is when I joined the lobby to have my first race of the day, and live on his stream with about 600 or 700 people, I believe, watching. That shit went down. That bloody chicane. We've got more pace than this guy. Like, would really like to pass someone, Mr. Trismo. It's your turn to make dinner again. Lurk mode engaged. Not a problem, Marquis. I want a piece of you. Probably get us again in the straight, but we do need to learn how to bloody pass people. We'll leave it open for him and just enjoy the battle. Here he comes. Oh, he doesn't want it, thank you. There's a top 10 for you. Here's a top 10. Oh my goodness. Two to go at the end of this one. Bring him back to me. It's a nice library as well, isn't it? One to go. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. I know. I love Big pats in the back. Yes, and a top 10 is required for it, you say. I'll do my best, I'll do my best. Come, we got close enough. Really good you can. Nothing for us, nothing for us. There's a couple more up there as well. Need to cut out the mistakes. Still, 32s is our pace. Without the mistakes. Still need to improve that as well. You're going to do a few laps of practice and see how you feel. I'm struggling with it. I'm struggling in the Group 2s. Always do. But they're lovely cars to drive. What did we say we were going to do after this race? Flash says, Scotty, can I express a theory to you? Of course you can, Flash. I'm looking at the chat now. Tell me this theory. Catch you later, Wayne. Catch you later. Have a good one. Andrew says, have a wee drink. It might make you a bit faster. I was going to do something after that race. I remember saying at the start of it. I'll try and remember to do that after the race. Can't remember. Yeah, me too, JJ, me too. But do you not enjoy driving them on the steering wheel? I find them really enjoyable to drive on the steering wheel. The understeer, the dirty air, is annoying in this group. That's like the worst thing about this group. You can notice the dirty air a lot more. Ray is in the house. Hello, Ray. You don't enjoy them at all. I do. I love the feel of them. Go to the garage and change the tires. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I knew there was something. I knew that there was something. We have the same exact race pace almost, but your qualifying is generally slower. I believe it's because you don't use a top 10 ghost and you don't follow the fastest lines. I know, I have tried that. I've tried that a couple of times, so I have, and I have actually went quicker. I mean, the couple of times that I did do it as well. Changing the tires. So this is where we go, is it? Now, what do? Just go to mediums? Is that it done then? Is that it? Did I do it? Garage. Sorry. Bit of a red face. What the flip am I doing? I'm just keeping yous on your toes. Make sure. Right, I don't know what I'm doing. Welcome to... Ah, hello, Sarah. Hello. Nice to see you again. It's been a while. Special parts you received. Thank you. Blah, blah. Right, I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Car settings. Select mediums. Car settings brought me to the... In here? Where do I pick my tires? In here? I've never seen tires in here to be picked. This is like my nemesis, this screen. I fucking hate it. Too many numbers. And I quite like numbers. Up there. Up there. That's good directions. We're looking up. So it's up somewhere. Behind my camera. Oh, right. No wonder I couldn't find them. No wonder I couldn't find that shit. Thank you. There we go, sorted. Thank you very much. Read the flipping chat. Back in. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. I'm definitely going to spend a wee half hour tomorrow before I get online grinding my time. You must be proud of me, boys. You must be proud of me. I know the menus just kill me in this game. I was the same in SnowRunner when I first got SnowRunner, but if the game's good enough, then I do eventually learn that stuff. I've no interest in learning that bloody tuning thing though. It reminds you on teaching his granny how emails work. I'm still not too sure about emails myself. I have opened a couple in the past, and I think I have actually sent an email or replied to an email at some point as well. And Benson says he's hopping in, so expect to see Benson popping up here at some point as well. Is he driving around at the moment? I wonder, setting the time. No, he still hasn't even settled up yet. Not many on, or I suppose we're on the second account, so will not have as many friends. Yeah, Jay, it's a throwaway one, so it is, Jay. It's one of them wee ones you buy, but it tastes. I don't know if he's got them all cheap and he sells them for cheap. The wee shop that I go to does do that quite a lot. He sells stuff that you need to check the date on the stuff that that you're buying out of the shop. So you do. But it tastes as if the coil needs changing, but I don't understand why it would be like that. It's a throwaway one and it comes all sealed up and all, you know. It shouldn't be. It's maybe just stinking. It is, James. I'm 45, man. I'm 45. I'm not sure if that's classed as old or middle-aged or what it is, but And not be too long to we're 50. And not be too long to we're 50 now. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Well done for sticking weight. I know. I have a strawberry one there as well. I'll try it. Did I already join the race? Yes. Rin. Josh Wangler. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. Ray Rivera in the house with 1999 US. Thanks very much, Ray, man. Happy birthday, Scotty. Thank you, man. You're a gentleman, Ray. Hopefully you're sitting at home, Ray, and you're singing that stuff out loud. Excuse me. Right, back again. We're still in. Our ratings must be half decent, even just to be not losing them all. We're still clinging into these lobbies. It'll definitely, at the moment, it doesn't seem like it's going to be a week for improving any kind of ratings. Podium's in the house as well. Podium, apologies if I missed you there, man. Apologies if I missed you. You know what I'm like with the chat, man. You know what I'm like. I'm quite shy at it. But nice to see you. Hopefully all's well. I know, Jerry, I know. I need to improve. I maybe should skip out a race and try and improve it, but I don't even know if I will improve it. I'll maybe skip the next race out, the way JJ said, and try and focus on improving the time. I need to cut out the mistakes. I've no consistency in a race. I feel like the braking zones on the way into the chicane have no consistency for me. I'm braking in the same place and all sometimes it doesn't get stopped, and other times it does get stopped. I'm not quite sure what the crack is with it. No, he's refusing speed for free. It's because he had a penalty. Josette, come on, out and hit the fast line, man. Take me places. Come on, get out. We had a lift. Oh, Stephen, what is that, man? Go on, win, take it on the inside, man, go on. I think just to get the nice pace out of them, you need to drive them on the edge. You see all, I mean, the back end of those fast guys, they're twitching like fuck everywhere. And then as soon as we try to be fucking brave, she just goes on me. I'm like either slow and sluggish or just over the edge. Just can't find that limit. Read the flippin' chat. Scotty, do a vote, time trial, yes or no. People want that vote will go for a race. Well, we'll do that. I feel like in order for me to survive the races, as soon as we start trying to push to find those limits, we're not catching the back end at all whenever it comes out. Once it goes on us, it's gone and it's a crash. Need to find that half throttle a lot better. Or the 3/4 throttle. Quit race it? No, I'm not quitting the race, so I'm not. That would be embarrassing. For goodness sake, you don't call me JJ Balding. I don't quit races. That's just thrown away. They are. How do you know this isn't going to turn out to be one of the most badass races that I've ever had? 7 laps left to go. Look, there's 3 of them up there to go and play with. This could end up being a badass race. That's what's wrong with you. You quit way too easy. You're throwing away opportunities of lots of really enjoyable races. I'd like to even just get into 31 once, just to let the brain know I should be doing 31s. It's that half throttle, 3/4 throttle that I need to get. Just a bit more patience for the right foot. A bit more patience for the right foot. We're learning, boys. You know, you keep crashing over and over again. You're going to fucking learn something from it. Rory was solid today. Rory's really good in Group 2 cars. I think Rory's favourite combination is Group 2 at Suzuka. Right about like a 31. I'm going to push, see if we can get a 31. Look how entertaining this is, says JJ. It might be one of those special wee races where the last lap is fucking extraordinary, JJ. I'm telling you, keep watching. Look, we're getting closer. This could be a 30. This could be a 31. I can bring it home. Ah! That was for Jimmy. Annoying sort of trying to find the limits of it. It's just, I was on for a 32 there as well, or 31. Because our fast lap was a 32.2. That was a 4/10 up. It's alright, guys. It's alright. What were you saying? Just quit? Is that what you were saying? It was about that time. It was about that time, wasn't it? It was. There wasn't going to be anything special at the end of that one. Thank you, Mr. Scarfy. Thank you. You got 5 years on me. Nice, man. My DR deserves a quit, says Jay. Now JJ's in saying rage quitter. How embarrassing. Live on stream, JJ as well. Live on stream we did that. 53 in the house watching. Fuck off. Get out of here. What he is like. Go on, Scotty, quit. Quit the race, Scotty. It's crap. This is boring. I don't want to watch this. The whole chat doesn't want you. The race says quit out. And then as soon as you quit, it's like, oh my good God, humiliation. Right. Time trial. Soft tires. I was nearly a second quicker. In the bumper cam view. Really? I can't say I even noticed. JJ's hearing rumours in the paddock was that Scotty Senior doesn't finish races. What was it you hear? I'm not sure. I'll be like, your man Scotty Senior listens to the chat too much. I'm not sure what they were talking about. JJ's talking to Bobby now as well. Look at the leaderboard. There you go, Tim. You're hauling ass, man. Right. Let's him load ghost is not what you are advising. We are on the soft tires as well. Telling you, we're not finding that roll on about the 3/4 throttle. We need to start flowing on it. Whenever you do get it, you can tell the difference. The revs stand up and all. And they're taking a 5th gear around that one as well, so they are. Hold on, I wanna do this. It's about that much you want on the corners. About that much you want on the corners. About that much you want. No, that was too much. There it is. There it is. Get used to that. That's how much movement you want. Just about that much. Just about. No. About there. About there. Boom. 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 Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, man. It could be, Poop. It could be, man. Right. An absolute mile behind the man. Indian steak is in the house as well. Hello, steak. Thank you, Stig, for the 5. Thank you, man. Thanks very much. Thank you for helping in your channel, man. My big greedy run up for this one. Neil is back in the house. No, not yet. Check. That's what we're doing now. We're trying to get ourselves into 29s. And we need well into the 29s as well. Just scraping into a 29 isn't any good for us, really. Scotty, I would have baked me a cake if you had a known. Not to worry, Jerry, not to worry, man. It's the thought that counts. I only just remembered myself yesterday. I looked at my phone for the date, and that's when I realised that it was the 2nd of May. I was like, oh my goodness, it's my birthday tomorrow. This corner here is annoying. Right, patience, man. Be close to the time we've already set, I think. New record, still not in the 29s. There's our first 29. Point 8. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. Jack has been on very good behaviour. Scotty, there is a sexy green transparent car constantly playing with me and no workies. Can you believe that stuff? And it's almost as fast as me. In fact, sometimes it's a wee bit faster. Rev the car more in 4th and 5th gear. Mr. Ridgway, man, thank you very much. $50. Thank you, man. Happy birthday, old boy. One more year. Or is it one less? Either way, enjoy the hell out of it. Thank you very much, Mr. Ridgway. You're an absolute gentleman. A big $50. Thank you. We'll have a drink to that one. Cheers, man. On the wine. Falconer's in the house. Clive's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Scotty Eagle Frogger, who's joining Daily Race C. Hurry up with the time trial, you gotta beat the champ. I beat him so bad the other day, he quit out, and I remember. I only had a couple of apexes and he was gone. Out of there. Like a bat out of hell. Flowing a bit better in that first corner now. That one there, that is an annoying one for me. Stephen Scott with a 1999 as well. Hope you have a great day. You love watching me drive. Thank you, man. Thank you, Stephen, for the 20. You're a gentleman. Scotty, try race B. We've not set a time or anything for race B yet. I would like to get a bit of a flow and consistency in this. This is where the stuff's going down this week. Although we're struggling, but we struggled last week as well. We struggled last week. And then by the end of the week, we did have a flow. Bit too greedy. Big greedy run up. And we'll even take an extra wee bit of run up. Still only a 0.8, like, we need to be getting that down to a low 29. Excuse me. That was a nice little run through that one. And there's an apex there, Stephen, man. Oh, you fool. So much more left in it as well. Even just the way you can edge away from the car and then catch back up on it. Come back, yes, with me color TV and me CD collection, if family. Moses chapter 5. Watch the top time. Hold on. Well, I'll go and have a nosy at it. I'm getting that roll on of the throttle a tad better now. Different line here. A shitload of time that we made up. See, when the wheels is on that curb, I'm convinced you slow down faster when your wheels is on that curb. Losing traction. What is it? I'm taking the wrong lines, using the wrong gears. Roy, thank you, man, thank you. Higher gears in the exit of the corners, JJ. Just guessing. Yes, Jay. Losing too much. Right, higher gears in the exit of the corners. Sure, second gear feels a bit sluggish out of that corner, like you can't be wanting me to use third gear in the exit of that one, surely. I know the top time hogs the inside there and stays in fifth. Now I'm going on the curb again. I'm telling you, you do slow down better on that curb. I know a wee bit of it, not much, like a couple of thousands. Point 7. Don't know what corners you are wanting a higher gear in, like third gear can't be the right gear out of this one. Message retracted. Was that an embarrassing one, JJ? Was that an embarrassing one? Live on stream. 28.9 for Benson. You just bounce in and haul ass, man, so you do. If I may, I think you might be fatigued. Take a break and get a drink. Stretch, come back in 5 and go at it again. Thank you, Mr. Stone. Thank you for the advice, man. I don't actually feel too bad. I don't feel too bad. We're not on that long. Although I'm not a time traveler. I'm really not a time traveler. Some people can spend hours, doing time trial and really enjoy, trying to nail a perfect lap. I do get why. It's like a totally different game. So it is. Now and again, I enjoy doing that stuff on GT Sport. If there was a race C on a track that I liked, I used to have loads of patience on Monday. I used to get up on a Monday morning, and if it was a good race C that I liked, then I had the game on for 4 or 5 hours, and I would have been in on it for 15-20 minutes and then out, and then half an hour later back in another 15-20 minutes, and I had loads of patience to get a good qualifying time on a track that I like. But I'm not. I struggle with the patience. So do with the time trial stuff. JJ says, watch the top time. Okay, JJ, I'm going. Watched it. Watch that shit. And I don't think he's going to show me a whole lot of different, like, you're saying higher gears out of the corners. I don't know. I don't know what what corner you think he's going to be in a higher gear than me in. I'll be surprised if he's using third gear on the exit or the first corner. Right, we'll go back in here. The top time, would you like to know what's the top time? I don't know if that's a different top time than the one that I have watched, but we'll watch it. I watched 2. I watched the top time and the time in 10th. In the final twisty parts, third gear is used on the way in. After the chicane, on the way into the right hander. You must be using a wee bit of second, even just for rotation, Benson, are you? And then back into third. Play the replay. Show me all that stuff, please. Did he take a wee bit of third there? Just straight in and out. No. Right, this is a different one than I watched the last time. The one that I watched the last time stayed in 5th the whole way around that. He is taking a bit of 4th. And he did take... Okay, in same gears as me on the way out of that one. Right, he's in the second a lot earlier than me there, and then back down to first for a wee bit of rotation. Right, okay. 1/3 on the exit of that one. A bit of a tighter line as well. Hello, Tim. I didn't miss anything, did I, Tim? If you watched it, why are you still doing it wrong? Says JJ. Why did the guy in 10th place do it different than the guy in 1st place, JJ? Think about it, young man. We all drive slightly different. I watched the top time, who stayed in 5th the whole way around there. Now the top time drops to 4th. And whenever you compare, everyone drives different. The fastest time in the world, do you not notice that? Do you only watch the top time in the world and then try to to drive exactly like that? I watched 2 of the top times and totally different styles of driving. One of them very, very aggressive, coming down in the 1st gear, using 1st gear way more than the other guy. It's like, if you watch everyone in the top 10 times, they're all slightly different. Yeah, they're just going into 1st gear for a wee bit of rotation. Line bus is in the house as well. Thank you, man. Enjoying myself. Right, I'm allowed to go now. Let's see what that last sector's like. You see, if I go now and take a half a second of it, JJ's going to shout at me. He's going to say, I fucking told you, I've been telling you that for Monday morning. I told you that that's what you had to do. You should start listening to me. Oh, wrong tires. Wee bit embarrassing. Not a whole lot. Only a tad. Marty with a tenner. Thank you, man. Thank you, Marty. And Luna. Oh my goodness, Luna. 100 knocks. Thank you. Thank you very much. Happy birthday from a lurker. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Thanks for joining. 93 likes in the day stream as well already. Right. Be surprised if that's anywhere near felt like a shite lap. I'll be pretty impressed if it's actually close. If it's a low 30, I'll be pretty impressed actually, because it felt shite. I'm a wee bit impressed. Oops. Dilly, it's in the house, low Dilly. Happy birthday, pal. I wouldn't have put you a day under 50. Thank you very much, Dilly. Marty says a 132.7 you've managed so far. They're hard cars to get right. Glasgow's in the house. Good to see you're getting quicker, mate. Hope you're having a good birthday. I am. It's pretty good, Glasgow. The races aren't going that good, like, but. So Scotty uses a top 10 ghost and straight away improves by a quarter of a second. I know. Slice has been advising me to do that for a while. Need a later apex on the way into that one. I'm struggling to get the rotation in there. The third. Can we use a top 10 ghost? Yeah, I'll stick a top 10 ghost on that again in a wee second. Can I just do it from now? From here? Don't have to exit right out, sure don't. Hey soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio? What about they just go for the best? We'll just go for the best. Load the ghost. Need to use bumper cam. This one here, you're thinking, someone says I was faster on this one. I'll give this one a go. Not really matter on time trial, although with the ghosts, I think it can be quite annoying on this here view with the ghosts in your way. Yeah, look at that shit. Ah, for fuck's sake, that's... for fuck's sake, I've no idea where I'm braking. I've no idea where I'm braking. No, if I'm trying it on that view, then I'm doing it with no ghosts on. On that view. I can't see anything on that view. Turn the personal ghost off. Settings. Where's the ghost settings? Settings. Ghost settings. Personal base ghost off. Go away, Mr. Turismo. If I cheated, he cheated. We basically followed that man. Offset the ghost, and no, Flash tells me to do that as well. Hold on. He's basically offset, you know, after turn 1 anyway. Settings. Ghost settings. Offset, and what did he say? Offset it by 0.2. An awful run to start us off. If I can't manage a 28.5, we're going to lose, Tim. God damn it, Tim. This is what I don't like about the time trialing. I'm a drive and find a good lap by driving. Lap after lap after lap. See all the... I mean the... pausing and retrying. It ends up, it frustrates you just if you make a mistake on one corner. look for a corner. No, Jerry, you've missed nothing, man. You haven't missed anything. For Bobby, the flag marshal. Yes, Jerry, trying to improve. Mr. Locke's in the house. Thank you, man. Thank you. Neil, enjoy yourself, man. Thanks for hopping in. .8. Was it .8? Didn't think that was going to be a .8. Right, big Grady start. Cars is back in the house. Still need a later apex on that again. Really crap end of the lap as well. Said it would wear purple as well. Lost it all at the end there though. A crap final shot there. And the better apex. Not the best. Not the best at the end again. .6. That's the best. That's their best. Chipping away, yeah, slowly but surely. Your man Tim wants a full second off it, but he's going to unsub Jerry. He's very, very demanding. Or me trying to be greedy. Oh, 29.5. You read you want a 29.5. I thought you said a 28.5. I was like, he's unsubbing. We're not keeping him. Huh? Right, that sounds a bit more reasonable. That sounds a bit more reasonable. Still a shitload left in it as well. Like, we didn't get the last sector that good on that last time, and the chicane was pretty shite. Yeah, getting finding the flow slowly but surely. This here corner here is so important. A nice turn in the chicane as well. Patience. Come on. Oh, ah. Hit that bell, Tim. Hit the fucking bell, son. I'll keep going, like, just out of curiosity. Right. There's definitely more in it for us, like, as well. Turbo's back in the house. Well, thank you. Thank you, Benson. Load's still in it, but load's still in it. Always hard for me to put a full lap together. This is the wee small track. When there's wee small tracks, like all the wee small versions of Sardinia, like the Goodwood, nice wee small track. I mean, dead easy to learn and find a flow on a wee small track. Turbo's back in the house as well. I happened when Jay started braking earlier. This trail braking seems to be a lot quicker. Let's pour ourselves another glass of wine. Hey soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio? Stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. Hey soul sister, I don't wanna miss a single thing you do. Tonight the way you can cut a rug, watching you the only drug I need. You're so gangster, I'm so thug. You're the only one I'm dreaming of. You see, I can be myself now finally. In fact, there's nothing I can't be. I want the world to see you be with me. Hey, soul sister. I'm not beating your time, I'm a Hulk. Am I quicker than your time now? No, I'm not. Must be talking to other people in the chat. You're in a 2080, you're not? Lashing over here now, you can hear that. Right, what do we think? We're going to continue to try and get another few tenths off this, or would you like a race? Yeah, Stephen, there's a lot more in it, like if we can just stick a full lap together. Easier said than done though, easier said than done. JJ loves sticking a fast lap, and so does Benson. I mean, Benson can bounce in the space of half an hour, and his lap times are like right up there, very, very competitive. Right, let's do it this time. Boom, when it matters. Go and get it. Back in a wee bit there. We lost it. We lost it at the end there. Not too far off, but not too far off. Oh, 1.4, slightly quicker. Oh. Aye. Yes, let's try the R camera as we're talking about, just in case it makes a difference. Might as well, because the ghost shouldn't really annoy us now because he's further forward. We'll give it a wee 5 minutes in this camera view. Should definitely make it a bit more confidence with the accelerator anyway, just because you can't actually see the car stepping out. Ach, you fell, you fell. If I'm even close with this here camera, it will consider me changing, you know, because I don't use it at all. Jump into it now and again, but too late in the acceleration there. Feel like I'm braking at the same area there, but I need to brake earlier on this camera view. It's just not the same. It was like that there in the race whenever I kept on out braking myself. Yeah, it is. It's the most popular view for sure. Ha 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 ha. Isn't there a way for me to remove the ghost as well? Oh, right, it's the up button. Okay, so let's remove him into the first corner. You just press up on the D-pad and you can take him away at any point. Mr. Fox is back in the house. Yeah, Wayne's in the house as well. Right, so let's take him off and bring him back on at the time. Oh. No, I'm going for a race, boys. I'm going for a race. I'm done. I'm done time trialing. I need my racing buzz. What did we take off it there anyway? We took 5 or 6 tenths of it. Still more in it, like, still more in it if we continue to grind, but... We're close. The Flash is very good at time trial, so he is. So that's maybe a pretty reasonable lap. Hey soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio, stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. Not sure why, but I can't enter in. There's usually a countdown as well, is there not? Is that normal? Entry period over. I thought the result was like a countdown as well to tell you entry period will open pretty soon. Turbo says, Scotty, what's the plan? Am I heading out or are we going to do some dirty sambas later? No, I'm not doing dirty sambas later. Ah, yes, an oil change. Thank you. I'll not be doing dirty sambas later. I've told my son that I'll try and end the stream at around 10 o'clock and see if he wants to have a wee game of FIFA with me. And we'll have a wee waffle with each other. I haven't seen him in a while. He had himself a wee holiday over to Scotland there to see his friend with his girl. Glug 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 glug. Entry period starts. We actually might as well then. We've got 12 minutes. Let's go and try and take an wee tenth off that. "12 minutes before it opens." That felt like a nice one. First corner didn't really feel that nice though. And that was shite. Was awful. Still a 29 and that was shite. It felt like a decent one. Come on, nail this corner, man. Nail this corner. This one feels half decent. This one feels half decent at the moment. Because there's a fucking apex there. Crap. Threw it away. That was a good run there as well. The first half of it. There's a shitload more time still in that. Scotty, 30 tires from going wet. Right. I thought to myself, well, hold a bit of ass. Right. That's why I didn't get stopped at the chicane. Not spectacular, but steady. All about this one. This here one is like makes or breaks the lap, and that's it, broke. Time for us to be made in this here one as well. Like if we can just collect that apex and get acceleration down nice and early. Right again, big greedy run up. Hey, come on. Let's do it this time, man. Who needs a ghost? Just go and do it yourself. That was an hour 29. That was an awful lap as well, like. Just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. Hey, son, sister, Mr. on the radio. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. We had to come and get it straight from you. Steady. Again, all about this one. Not spectacular, but steady. Ah, way too early on the brakes. And I'm feeling good. Bom bom, bom bom, bom bom, bom bom, bom bom, bom. Fish in the sea, you know. Needed a short shift, like, but. Doesn't feel good, like, doesn't feel good. Again, we're getting consistently into the 29s, like, not even whenever the lap's not feeling good. I hate Fuji with a chicane. I quite enjoyed the Fuji that we did in the Hugh Hatrick one. After doing that one and the Hugh Hatrick one, I quite enjoyed it. The chicane is a bit annoying. Right, have we done 12 minutes yet, do you think? Will it be opened? I'm ready to sign in. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. Well, I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Timed it like a world champion. What timed it like a world champion, boys? Mama, please stop crying. I can't stand the sound. Your pain is painful and it's tearing me down. I hear glasses breaking as I sit up in my bed. I told Dad you didn't mean those nasty things you said. You fight about money, about me and my brother. And this I come home to. This is my shelter. It ain't easy growing up in World War III, never knowing what love could be, you'll see. I don't want love to destroy me like it has done my family. Can't we work it out? Can't we be a family? I promise I'll be better. Jacob is tearing up right now. Oh, no, you're okay. It's the mediums that we want. Victor Thorpe is in the house. Hello, Mr. Thorpe. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Day-o. Daylight come and they wanna go home. Day, biza day, home. Daylight come and they wanna go home. Alabali bunch of ripe bananas. Daylight come and they wanna go home. There's the rain lashing over here. Thank you, Victor. Thank you, man. falling all around us. It's lashing in Northern Ireland. Alexandra says, happy birthday, thank you very much. Alexandra, thanks for hopping in. Yeah, it could well be heading in your direction. It's been a crappy old morning. Crappy old day overall over here. Let me see if I can go on Instagram now and figure out how to add a wee man 710. What would you do? Go to your search wee man 710. 710. Right, is wee man in the house? Attention please, attention please. Is wee man still in the building? There's two wee men. One is wee man 710 with an underscore, wee man underscore 710, and another one is just wee man 710 with a wee pug, a picture of a pug. I wonder. You'll have a leaf bunch of ripe bananas. Daylight come and they wanna go. What's been happening on Keystream? Is shit hitting the fan? Right, wee man mustn't be in the house, so I'm not too sure what one it is. What about if I clicked on that one? What would happen? That account is private. A lot of key digs tonight. he gets quite a few in his chat. I mean, trying to wind them up, doesn't he? He does well to not let it get to him. So he does. Right, well, I found two wee men there, so I need to try and keep an eye on the chat. If anyone sees a wee man jumping into the chat, spam, tell him I want to talk to him, spam it in the chat in capital letters if you would. Dale Boy's in the house, Puggy's in the house. Thank you guys. Why do I want to talk to wee man? Because me and wee man could become very good friends, or at least very good acquaintances who exchange some magical stuff. You think Steve's gonna be on? He was down to 28, isn't he? Yeah, he's down to 28. We'll not be starting anywhere near them. So, well, a bit later on the night, our qualifying time will maybe be starting us a bit closer to the front, because Flash last night was starting in the top 5 and 6 sometimes. So, I'll do a Norby half-hour grind on that there, tomorrow before I get back on. Jay says you're not needing magical stuff. I know, I know. I would quite like it though. I would quite like it, especially for bedtime. Would like it for bedtime. I definitely wouldn't get back into it heavy again. I mean, the way I was. Although like I say, I don't think that, I really don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think not the stuff I want, you know. I do. I have a slightly different opinion about the green. I've definitely a different opinion about the green than the brown. I smoked brown most of my life. Never affected me in terms of still able to have a normal life and go out and work, and never affected me in a negative way really at all. Although when I started going on the green, I mean, because I couldn't get the brown anymore, like it's a different ball game. It's definitely a different ball game. Not really. A wee bit, but like it doesn't take the pain away, like, so it doesn't. Maybe helps you relax a wee bit and stuff, but it definitely doesn't take the pain away. Jay says, I smoke the brown, and he's giggling at that stuff. Not that sort of brown, Jay. Not that sort of brown. Although if there was a sexy big woman who demanded that, I might. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Yous are dirty dogs, guys. Stop luring me. Stop luring me to your standards. I am, Victor, I am. A lot better, a lot better though than what I was. I was in a bad way for a while. I was stuck in bed for a lot of months in 2018, and then on crutches for a while. I mean, so was, but yeah, I need to start exercising again. Actually going out and walking. I mean, going over to Donington, I walked the whole way round. I'd done a hell of a lot of walking over there. I walked the whole way round the track. I mean, so I did, and I didn't feel a whole lot worse for it. I felt a wee bit bad the next morning whenever I woke up. I thought to myself, oh, this could be a hard day. But then once I got moving again for a wee half hour, I was alright. And then when I've came back home, I've got up and I've went out for a wee walk and stuff again a few times. And yeah, I feel like I need to push myself a bit more again and see if it improves me or sets me back. I went through a couple of wee periods when I was trying to exercise again, and then I kept on having a setback. I mean, so did, but yeah, I haven't had a setback again from what I was doing all the walking. So I want to try and exercise. I'm 45, Poggy. I'm 45. Would you know it by looking at me? You know it when I smile. Look at my eyes. Crow's feet on my eyes. AKA up Napoleon's nose. That's a very hard walk for me. I don't think I would make it up there now. It would take me half the day. I'd need a few breaks. I've been up there plenty though. throughout my life. I'm actually just at the bottom of Napoleon's nose. If you just look out the back of me here, you can see Napoleon's nose. We're not too far away. Well, where are you from yourself, Victor? Are you from this neck of the woods? You've maybe already told me that and I forgot. Yeah, Jay. Dale says, you live on a farm, so you're more than welcome to take your bike for a spin down Patrick, and we can walk around all your fields. Nice, Dale, nice. And you've not done it? You should, Victor. It's a beautiful spot, like. I mean, so it is. It is a bit of a hill. I mean, there's a bit of a hill like halfway up it. It's very steep. I mean, so it is, but it's there's a car park on up around the Horseshoe Bend, up over the High Town that you can go to. The half hour, 45-minute walk if there's nothing. If you're healthy and you have a reasonable walking speed, you'd be up to the top from the car park within 45 minutes, and beautiful views. You can see right over to Scotland and right down to the Mourne Mountains and all. Really, really nice. Key's going from the back. Oh, I bet he's shouting himself. He's shouting himself. He'd be like, oh no, Scotty's here. Will is going from the back as well. Right, starting us up. And 6, a quick check on the settings, make sure we're on the right tires. We're on the right tires. Don't let anybody pass you, battle them all. Your mum was born here, right? You moved over to Manchester in 76. Have some family as well who moved over to the Warrington area as well, whenever they were a lot younger. Right, let's get out of qualifying mode now and back into race mode. See if that qualifying has helped us any in the race. I doubt it. Maybe help us crash. Elbows out, boom, like motocross race. Boom, 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 boom. Our races today have been awful. I could have had him there, like I could have had him with full send. He's on the fucking edge, yes boy. Isn't he? Goodness, Callum McRae, eat your heart out. I see you, baby. Let's not follow him in case he's been a naughty boy. Thank you for flashing the hazard lights there as well. Nice driving from him to give us a bit of warning. Not like qualifying, Stephen. It's not like qualifying, man. More patience. Key's up the 8th, he'll maybe be quite proud of me, you know, Key, seeing that I'm still driving forward. It's unlucky for us, would have liked him to be a tad closer to us. We'll hand it over here. Again, just unlucky with exactly where a fast guy catches us. Come on, take that stuff. No interest in trying to fight these boys off. Ridiculous pace. Get ourselves a bad reputation for slowing down some of the fastest in the world. say. They'll pass me, stop letting them pass. Fight everyone. I know I maybe should change my attitude, I maybe should, I know. That is what I struggle with. That is what I struggle with. I hate a fast guy on the ass area. It might work out in our favour, but as other boys will maybe have your attitudes and fight them off, and shit'll hit the fan, and I'll get spots for absolutely free. Oh, I've did a 31 in this race as well. I've did a 31. And that was almost another 31. Right, come on, let's get a 31 again, Stephen. Get two of them in the one race. That wee bit of qualifying has definitely helped us a tad. That one. The 31 was before I turned into a bus. He's cheated. He cheated somewhere. Right, we'll put up a fight against this boy. We'll put up a fight. What about that? Did you like that wee bit of feistiness in me? Eh? Well, make him go up against the walls. Well, oh, he thinks I'm going into the pits. I'm not. I stroked him. How close did he like to go to the walls? He was happy. He wasn't afraid of walls. Not following me. It's good to see. He doesn't want it. There's speak for free there, but he doesn't want it. That wee bit of time trial has definitely helped me, you know. Probably cheated there, you know. I probably fucking cheated. They'd be laughing at me if he sees a penalty popping up. Nah, how much did he want a top 7? Did he follow me this time? No! He's happy enough with a top 8, this boy. Oh, maybe he's not. Maybe he does want a wee bit of a top 7, you know. Lashing over here, so it is. He's getting closer. He's getting closer. He's within half a second. I'm telling you, with a better flow. That wee third gear, we're collecting a lot more apexes this time than what we did the last time. That's the best flow that we've had yet. Scotty, remember when you took the piss out of me saying time trial doesn't mean you can race? Oh, well, it doesn't, JJ. It doesn't. I'm on my own there. I have a better flow on my own. Time trial doesn't mean you can race when there's a race going on with 3 and 4 or 5 people all around and making the right decisions. So it doesn't. But it's definitely just helping me know how to take a corner, you know, even though the car is handling different. That wee third gear in the last section is helping, and the the roll on of the throttle, I'm getting it a lot more consistent neither in that race. But I'm right in what I'm saying about you can time trial all day and be the fastest guy in the world, and you get into a race with another 16 people and you don't have a clue what to fucking do. So you need to do races as well. I think races is the most important thing to be doing. Like I said, it doesn't matter. Half of the guys, I don't know how many times I've seen like a B-rated guy with a ridiculously fast time up in the top 10s. You know, he's doing something wrong in his races. He's a time trial specialist. He loves it, driving around on his own in a race. He clearly doesn't quite know what to do when there's other people in the track. Jay says, see above, Bobby's coming too. Scotty the boss has called a meeting. Attention please, attention please. And at that meeting they all sat around in a circle and I was put in the middle of the circle. They says, what the fuck did we tell you about putting your elbows out? I was a wee bit embarrassed, had a bit of a red face at that team meeting, so I did. I said to him, he's one of the fastest guys in the world. He was live streaming. He was live on stream. We don't care. In the next race, nothing for free. That's what you're saying. Let them find their own way past. Let them find their own way past. Yes sir, yes sir, my job's on the line. It appears my job's on the line. They're going to be watching me closely in the next one. We will be more confident in the next one though as well, just after flowing a lot better in that one. You know, like, don't you boys be starting to think I'm afraid of a race. If I have a flow and a bit of speed about me, I want to race those boys more than I want to race anybody. So I do. But I don't want to drive stupid against fast guys. You want fast guys to recognise that you're a sensible driver. You don't want fast guys to be worried about you or this or that. You make friends with fast guys. The fact that we've been so nice with fast guys there, then they shouldn't send wild crazy ones on us. At any point in any daily races, when they're behind us, they'll be nice and patient because they're like, Scotty's a sensible driver. You know, if we battle the bollocks out of him, then as soon as they see us in front, they'll be like, right, we're going to send it on him, full send, every time. You make friends with them and then they're your very own personalised, top split, secret weapon of perhaps mass destruction. and then I carry a rocket launcher in the passenger seat. Whenever I see a fast guy behind me, I usually pull out the rocket launcher and ask him to climb aboard. I'm gonna point him in the right direction and shoot him. And we're on the right tires as well. I know. I'll be a lot more. That's, you need to have a flow. For me, you need to have a bit of a flow. If this was on a track where I was flowing and I felt like I wasn't slowing them down an awful lot, I want to race them, trust me. I want to give them guys a race more than anyone else. I get excited if I'm able to hang with them guys and give them a bit of a fight. But it's stupid trying to fight with someone who's way faster than you. It'll be different if we end up we're only a wee bit slower than them and we'll have a flow. Then yeah, 100% we'll put up a ridiculously hard fight whenever it's needed. But yeah, you need to pick and choose your fights and your moments. See above, they need to work for it, man. It's racing simple. You're in your flow. I was unlucky there. I mean, the both of them caught me at just the wrong time, you know. We were a bit unlucky there, but just whereabouts on the track that they caught us. I know we did lose a bit of time whenever we handed it over and moved out of their way, but if we had battled them and stayed in front of them, then they would have been trying to pass us in parts of the track where we'd have lost even more time whenever they did pass us, like around important corners. I mean, they'd have sent it on us. I know I did lose time handing the spot over. We were unlucky. If they had caught us a tad earlier, we'd have lost hardly any time handing it over on the home straight. But if we hadn't handed it over in the first corner or after the first corner, I mean, we will on McKay, then on the way into that really important left-hander, they'd have been sending it and I'd have been stuck on the outside and I'd have lost even more time than what we lost we handed it over. Jacob says, treat everybody the same, although maybe punt key. Mr. PS5 Hut is in the house. Hello, Mr. Hut. Nice to see you. We'll hopefully keep improving. That was definitely the best flow, I mean, that we had out of any race we've done this week so far. Hopefully by the end of the week, you might be a wee bit impressed. You might look and think, can you believe that's the same driver? Can you remember his first? Can you remember the state of that guy on Monday? I was advising him on Monday, this isn't your track or car combination. You need to avoid this. You're making a fool of yourself. And look at him now, battling with Key on the last lap of the race. Sending a wild crazy lunge on Key in the last corner. All sorts of side to side contact. I was in the 31s. I know I would like to consistently start getting into the 31s. They're definitely there, like, to be had. It's absolutely lashing over here still. DFLTP. Don't flippin' let them pass, says Jacob. You may apologise to them now, away in the Key stream, and tell them that sorry, but there's nothing for free. They mightn't even catch me in this one. If I've learnt how to flow. Need to be a bit more aggressive in that first corner as well. I feel like there's a pass to be made in that first corner almost every time, but you do have to be a bit cheeky. You do have to be a wee bit cheeky on this here track to get a pass done, or you need to bump into someone like me who's very obliging. Remember, the race is won in the first corner. Right, Womble's in the house, Max Power's in the house as well, Will's back, Key's back, Line Bus is in the house. Don't know who the Frenchman is, because he's hid behind a sexy man there. Merkel, that's not Maro, that's Merkel. The shooter guy, what his pace the last time. Benson is in the house. Oh my god, Benson. Bottles of bubbly. Put some pressure on Aura's ass, are you? See what he's made of. Excuse me, good luck Benson, good luck Benson. A quick check, make sure we're on the right tires. We are on the right tires. More sexy liveries turning up throughout the week. Although still nothing in comparison to ourselves. Yes, let's do this, Benson. A bottle of bubbly, Benson. Or is this Benson's first try at it? Don't flip and let them past. Right, don't look behind you. He said right before looking behind him. Almost forgot how to flick through. Talk about a brain fade, almost forgot what button flicked that. We radar on. It is looking nicer now, the grid, isn't it? There's still red faces scattered here and there, like, but people are starting to sexify themselves and make a bit of an effort. Go, go, go! Not a good apex for us. Cold tire, Stephen, nice and early. Not sure why he's looking. One lap on the mediums and the rest in the softs. Sorry, go on. It's the advice I'm taking from people. So it is. Look what you have done to me. Look what you have done to me. That shit doesn't happen whenever you have my attitude in racing. The nicest pie attitude. There's Will. Go on, Will. Fuck's sake. My team's telling me to drive differently, man. I'm making a fool of myself. telling you, the right attitude is required. You don't have a fucking let's race with guys all the time. That's killed a race. You have a racing attitude when you're hauling ass and you're flowing, not when you're one of the slow guys in the room. Look at the state of my face with you boys. Jacob, look at my face. There's no hiding that shit. Huge big red face in this one. That's Mr. Fox's fault. And JJ, yous are all in there. It was my fault. It was. But it was the attitude yous put in my head before the race. Should have had loads of patience on the way into that corner. Trying to brake late and make moves. Right, come on, move forward, man, move forward. Let's get into 31s. Who was that guy as well? Can someone tell me who that guy was with a fire and apology? Tell him after the race, please. Because that was piss poor driving from ourselves. Oh. If anyone knows who that was, please put it in the chat so we can fire an apology. Tell them. You should be more scared of the debrief. Oh, we wheel on the curb, dirty tyres now as well. Key's coming for us as well. Suppose you want me to race him too? Can someone please tell me who that guy was so it's at the end? We definitely need to fire an apology to whoever that was. unlucky, unlucky for nowhere to go. Time killer, right. Thank you, thank you. Ha 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 ha. Right, I'm going back to higher drive, boys. I'm going back to higher drive. This race has been shite after a nice race where we were getting a bit of a flow. This race has been an embarrassing one, for goodness sake. Live on stream again as well. Can you believe it? I suppose you can't believe it. Alcoholics Highway, drown to sorrows. No flow in this one at all. Look at the state of our lap times as well. Right, come on, go and get someone to play with, for goodness sake. You know, and you're taught the whole race, man. He's taking the piss, I'm sure he is. That was humiliating, so it was. I hope he's explained to him that you guys peer pressured me into driving like a fool. Tell him that's not my style whatsoever. So it's not, I've been bullied in the chat. It was definitely the wrong decision to take your advice. That's how we want to drive. Once we get a flow and we'll start banging in 31s and starting to flow, then we'll give them a bloody race. Four to go. There's still people there, Stephen. Definitely flowing a wee bit more, like just whenever I'm hitting my own lines. Right. Scotty is smart. He Christ, so he could avoid gate. I know I did. I was shiting myself there whenever I went off the track. I thought to myself, oh, for fuck's sake, we're going to take him out. I just made sure I tried to keep it under control. and avoid crashing him out. That was the main thing we had to do there whenever we drove off the track. Oh. A top 11 is all that's available by the looks of it at the moment. Right, early on the brakes, man, early on the brakes. See, that apex is there, you know, every lap. It doesn't go anywhere, it's in the same spot every lap, Stephen. Oh, Mr. Line Bus, I'm coming for you. I'm gonna flash my lights at Mr. Bus and say, hello, Mr. Bus. It's me, Scotty Senior. You're sometimes in the chat. I hope you're in it right now, listening to me. We're just saying hello and adding an extra bit of pressure to your arse area, because we all know pressure in the arse area can make you shit your pants. An underpant department incident, please, if you don't mind. Live on stream. Or even a wee drop of the wheel. Nice and early, Stephen. Oh. Come on. Two sexy green cars turned up that day. Orbs on the soft. There was only one lap to go. Who wanted it the most? The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. I know it's been fucking humiliating, hasn't it? I know. Leave me alone. Right at top 11, you say. Okay, I'll do my best. He's got the hazards on. He knows that I want a piece. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. We've never done a wild crazy lunge into the chicane. Was it now that we thought about it? We're definitely thinking about it. Making him go a bit defensive. He's offline now. How's his drive? Oh. Nothing for us at the moment. We'll have a chunk of that. Oh, go, go, go. Nothing for it, nothing for it. Not even a wild crazy one. Only 12th. I'm not listening to you anymore, boys. I'm not listening to you anymore. I'm having my own lovely gentleman style of driving. So I am treating people like princesses until we're fast enough to give them a race and not make a fool of ourselves. We've had enough, Scotty. JJ's taking your seat. Well, you are aware that JJ doesn't race Group 2 cars. He's afraid of them. So he is. So he'll not be taking a Group 2 seat. A big demoted. That was an awful one. I'm going back to my own. I had a nice flow in that last race. If I had kept the same attitude, would have slowly built up that pace. Would have been racing with them boys. Back to the right idea. Don't flip and let them past. Thank you, Emery. Thank you, Emery. Not sure. Liz, apologies if I missed you there, man. Night, night. Thanks for hanging about with us. Postman Pat will happily take the seat. Will he deliver the goods, bud? Will he deliver the goods? That's the question. What do you say? I bet you have a far better race in the next one with my own attitude. Instead of me thinking, right, you need to be more aggressive. You need to be more aggressive. Elbows out. Fight them. Fight them. And then all of a sudden you try and fight someone and pass them and you make a fool of yourself. I didn't even apologise to that man. I didn't even apologise to that man here. So I didn't. Goodness sake. Your nan is more aggressive. I think I am aggressive when I've got the speed. I hate having a guy in front of me who I'm much faster than and he wants to have me a race. I'm sitting thinking to myself, you're daft as a brush. Do you not know a wee bit of racecraft? I'm faster than you. I drove up onto the back of you. I was 5 seconds back and inside 2 laps I've caught you. I'm way faster. You don't want me behind you. He wants me in front of him. I don't want Will behind me. Will's better in front of me. Key's better in front of me. They're going places I want to go. You need to use the brains. You need to think sensible about it. Just don't look in the mirrors. We are saying stop moving out of the way. I know, but that I ended up just with an aggressive attitude there of trying to pass people as well. I'm going to be nice as pie in this one. We're going to treat everybody like a princess. And I bet you it works because we're definitely flowing. We're flowing a bit better. Quick check and make sure we're on the right tires. We are indeed. Let's roll ourselves a consolation smoke. No, I know they don't take me anywhere because we'll lose them straight away. But they go and they make moves up ahead. It doesn't necessarily mean I have to hang with them. I would like to hang with them. I mean, so would, for sure. But it's still better. You know that they're going up and they're going to pass more people. Other people are going to get slowed down as well. And if other people have an attitude of I'm not letting you past, they're going to lose a lot more time than what I lost with being a gentleman. and getting out of the fucking way immediately. Scotty, so sensible. When they approach, they know you're going to move over. So nicely precision. It sounds like racing. No, it actually, it is. It is. It's part of racing, like. So it is. Do you not? I don't know. I think it's stupid. It's stupid trying to. I don't know how many times I'm in a race, and there's a slower guy in front of me, and he's in 5th place, and I have 3 or 4 seconds until the guy behind me, and we're only a couple of seconds away, I mean, from the slipstream of 4th place, and he wants to fight me and slow down a whole pile of pace, and we end up in a battle for the top 10 instead of him just, I don't know. I think it's stupid. When I drive up on a guy and I'm clearly faster than him, smart drivers get out of the way. Every time, smart drivers get out of the way. Stupid drivers, I mean, try to go defensive and battle that stuff and end up ruining their own race. I mean, part of racing is making the correct decisions, and I like to think, before I took your guys' advice on the last race, I like to think that 9 times out of 10 I make the right decisions. That's how I get steady results. Benson, is that your first dig at it? Is that your first dig? Oh, it's Line Bus in the house as well. Line Bus, nice race, man, as well. Nice race. I'm only like that when I'm off the pace, but so yeah, I'm JJ. You need a bit of pace. I don't mind giving up positions. I really don't. Everyone should learn when to give up positions. I know I do give them up much too easy at times. For sure, I do need to improve on that stuff. But we definitely don't hand them over easy. Whenever we feel like we have a bit of pace about us. What are we down to now? Just over a minute, and we're back in for another try. That was your first go, Benson. The cars actually feel quite a bit different. I mean, with the fuel aboard. Mr. Lat, catch you later. Apologies if we missed you there. See you all tomorrow. Have a good one, man. I'll ignore those capital letters, Mr. Fox. I'm not listening to you any more about that stuff. I'm going back to my lovely attitude. And I bet you it works. I bet you by the end of the week with a lovely attitude we'll maybe be giving them a race. Hopefully. The Group 2 cars are a challenge, for sure. But last week was a challenge as well, and by the end of the week we weren't a ridiculous amount off the pace compared to what we were at the start of the week. Here we go. Is your mom back in the room? Time killer. I know it's a tricky one, that one. So it is. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Fly says, oh, Scotty improved massively as qualifying. Yeah, there's more in it as well. There's definitely more in it. It has actually helped me, Fly, find a bit of a better flow in the race as well, even though the car feels different. Just learned how to take a couple of corners, and I'm getting the roll on, or the throttle now. A lot more patience. He says he was going to have a nice attitude in this race right before the turn 1 incident. Let's go. Ignoring the chat, ignoring yous all. Apologies. Go, go, go. Oh, don't let glitching do anything to me. Oh, don't, Mr. Turismo! Mr. Turismo! Kick him out of the room! Oh my god, Mr. Turismo! Oh, come on, man! We can't race with this shit. We can't race with this shit. See, like, he's already only wanting 6th place. Like, that's stupid driving from him as far as I'm concerned. And no sense me trying to hold him off there. I was in bloody the wrong gear at that corner. Right in front of the Oh, stop it! What are you doing to me? It's like we're attracted to Key or something. Oh no! The car is fucked as well. The buzz on the radio, what buzz? It's going to explode. You're joking. No, I'm staying out, you know, I'm staying out. I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to take a risk. Oh my goodness. Key must be down. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. So it all came on right in time. Key can't believe his eyes. So for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Hopefully we'll give him a badass race at some point before the end of the week. Surely. Right. 31, Stephen. Let's see if you can get 31s on your own. Can someone tell Kay I'm drinking wine? Please, just let him. Can someone tell Kay it's my birthday and I'm drinking alcohol this evening? Please, if you go and spam that in the man's chat, if you would. I know we're not drunk at the moment, but Kay doesn't need to know that stuff. Kay doesn't need to know that stuff. Someone please go and tell that man it's my birthday and I've been drinking alcohol. It'd be awfully nice of you to do that for me, guys. It really would. Like immediately. Yes. Defend me in there. Defend me in there. I know it's hard to defend this shit. It's hard to defend this shit. He said, what am I doing? Drinking. Tell him I'm drinking. It's my birthday. I'm 45. Kay's chat is laughing at me. I'm embarrassed. There's no hiding it. There's no hiding it, boys. It's as well I'm used to it. It's as well I'm used to this stuff. This kind of stream might force other streamers off YouTube totally. Not me. I'll be back tomorrow for more of this shit. This could be a whole week of this. Be sure to tune in. Frenchman on up the road, like. Not only me. Who's having a piss poor race. Benson, we're 1 for 30, nearly 129. Yous have told them that I'm drinking, haven't yous? Please, guys. Yous have to help me out. I need some sort of defence. Hello, Speedy. I'm not bad, Speedy. Right, 3.8, a 6-lap race. Did not get last. I'm maybe just too old, you know now, guys. I'm maybe just too old for this shit. Scotty, it looked like such a silly spin too. How embarrassing. I know, JJ, I know. You don't need to rub it in, but I suppose you have to do that, don't you? Have to take it on the chin like a man. No sense is crying about it. We've done 131. Woohoo! Oh, line bus. 2 people turned up that day with big red faces. I was one of them. Come here. I don't want lost this time, Mr. Bus. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. You'll have dirty tires. Come on. He's got the hazards on. He's going defensive. Right around the outside of the man, where he's got dirty tires, at least make him mistime his brakes maybe. No, he's parked it quite beautifully on the apex. Nice driving, nice driving. Again, 2 sexy green cars fighting for last. Line man, this isn't a good situation for me and you to find ourselves in. Nearly lost it again. The boss wants 14th, believe it or not. That time killer guy who would done that on the last time too must be written quick. Goodness sake. There's only 32 of us in, guys. Can we keep this between ourselves? Jay says go to a race speed. No, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. I'm not a quitter. I'm not a quitter. I'm gonna redeem myself. I'd have Keith's chat saying all sorts of wonderful things about me. They'll be like, here your man Scotty's getting good now, isn't he? Benson's still getting second. It looks like first and second are in a race of their own as well. He's a chance of the win. Then we are. Always look like he's still maybe in the slipstream. Like a granny he drove that day. A granny with a big red face. Her first ever time in a race car. Some friends and family over here. I just thought would say hello to them. I like that. I like that. Stay in touch. Yes, boss. I agree, boss. I know, mate. One more chance, you say? One more chance, and I'm out of a job. I understand. I do fully understand. Wait a lap and watch. No, I'm not. The way my day's going, they'll be fucking sending me messages after it. We'll put them off or something. So we will. Have a good look around that car, boys. There's something not quite right with it. She doesn't feel right today at all. Am I way behind in the chat or something? That was 3 races ago. BFG's in the house, the Jacob's in the house. I reckon the weekend manufacturers went the BS. The DA getting bumped by idiots. You should be happy you're not in my room. Thank you, BFG. Please drive the way you want, because that is you, and that's why we all started watching. Thank you. I like the way BFG talks, you know. It all started going downhill, you know, the day once the chat started telling me how to drive. That's where it started going downhill. I know, remember what happened to Super GT? That was a wee bit embarrassing. That's what JJ's hoping for. JJ's hoping I would have slowed down there. I mean, to watch the battle for the front, it would have been a nice one to watch as well. Benson's in the lead at the moment. Go on, Benson. It was at the bottom of the hill on the first race of the week. What was at the bottom of the hill? You still can't believe it. I didn't end up in a Super GT. I'm glad, Craig, I didn't end up in a Super GT video whenever I went ghosted that time. For sure. It would have been I bet he was a wee bit disappointed there as well. So he was. Because it was a badass race he was having. It probably would have been a video, except for me. JJ, there was a high risk, a 98% chance, the boss said on the radio there, of a explosion. So So I had to come in, man. I'm not. It's a game. It's only a game. I'm not putting my life on the line for a computer game. 2% chance of survival. I'm not taking that risk. No way, JJ. I'm smarter than that. Mr. Zor says it's drink driving. Wait, I'm going to get better, lads. I'm going to get better. I definitely am. I'm telling you, it's all going wrong at the minute. We're having a wee spell of it at the minute. I'm going to improve. What do you see? I'll make you proud. Who had the 1 minute penalty? Oh no, we don't wanna save that replay. Where'd Benson go? Benson, what happened with you there? The tires. Were you on soft tires the whole race? My goodness, it wasn't only me with a big red face that day. I'll tell you what, lads, I finished ahead of Will. Your man Will's a top notcher, you know. He's frequently hauling ass in top split. Beat him so bad. He quit out of the race. He must have seen me collecting a couple of apexes and got worried. Right, we're going to get better. Granny mode has been engaged. We just want to survive. Benson doesn't own the car, I bet you. So he's just forgot to change his tyres at the start of the race. Isn't that what happened, Benson? Or Benson, were you feeling sorry for me? Were you thinking to yourself, I can't let this shit happen to Scotty on his own. We need to help the man out. On the mediums. Excuse me. Car murdered him right in front of you. Scotty, if you didn't rage pit, I would have beat Benson and you could have gone to bed faster than him. I'm not going to bed yet. It's nearly 9:30. Right, I want a couple of good ones. Here before I get off. Survival mode. Just for the fans. Right, we need to impress the bollocks out of people these next couple of races. What is this? Improving the qualified to wave more through. He's desperate for screen time. I'd have said he's going to have to take his livery back. Oh, Daz, please, no. Don't do that shit. Is it an unlucky livery? It might just be an unlucky livery. What did he fucking add to the arse area the other day when he updated it? Aye? Slippy tires or something he's added. It's going to get better, lads. It's going to get better. Trust me. You'll not be saying that by the end of the week. You'll be in that chat at the end of the week, hopefully the same as which is our last week. You'll be saying to me, "Oh, Scotty, you've found the flow now." That's very respectable driving. Glasgow thinks it's just going to be one of those weeks. I'm determined to prove you wrong. That's motivation for me, to learn how to drive these cars and find a flow. I will be better. What do you see? By the end of the week, I'll be competing. I'll not be competing with the top notchers, so I won't. But I'll be competing. So well, hopefully still in this lobby and not in D-rated lobbies. Wayne is back again. Thank goodness, Wayne. I hope you brought a wee bit of luck with you. Might be, but the only way to find a bit of pace in combinations that you're shite on is to keep throwing yourself in time and time again. And it is a second account. That's what the second accounts are for as well, lads. If we were worried about our ratings or anything, then it'd be a different story, but I want that. I love driving these cars. I'm not good in them, but I do love driving them. They feel really nice to drive. I would like to have a bit of speed in them, and we're definitely not going to have speed in them unless we keep on coming back for more. It'll hopefully give you all a wee bit of a boost. If I do start to improve, you'll start thinking, you know something, he's right. You just need to be brave enough to keep on trying. Like, I'm not brave enough to look that much of a fool. But fair play to him. He's happy enough to make a fool of himself. And now look at him. He's heading to a world final in a Group 2 car. Mr. Carson's appears I won 30.8. There's definitely an few tenths in that for us. Like if we can stick a lap together. But like I say, fast laps are for show, race results are for dough. Jay done a Scotty handbrake last night. Even though your other foot's on the gas. I mean, we're still thoroughly entertained. Thank you, man. It's getting a wee bit frustrating for myself. I need a flow. A clean race with no crash. I'll try my best to make you proud of me in the next one. What pedals am I using? The G29 pedals. Here we go, lads. Keys almost on the ass area already. R4M McSalt on the ass area. It's a wee bit of a scary name, that. out for practice, or at least that's what we'll hand in to the FIA officials. The official letter. We went out early in the warm-up for a wee bit of a practice, but really, we knew fine rightly that it was to do a handbrake turn for the fans and get a penalty for good measure. Someone's on the softs under your base 69. Right, boys, good luck. The boss says one more chance or I'm fired. I need a top 10. I'll be in the next race. You're going to be in the next race. If I have another humiliation here, I don't know if I'll be in the next race or not. Right, come on, man. Bit of focus, bit of focus. Two sexy green liveries lined up side by side. Or no, not side by side. In formation. Yeah, there's three pedals. There's three pedals on it. And no tennis ball stuck under the brake either. Right. Let's go, man. He'll be impressed with me so far. Cold tires. probably cheated. I probably cheated. Got away with it. It's a bit embarrassing for him. Just a wee bit. On the pressure released from the arse area. Go on, look in front of you, man. See if I get a good result here, boys. I want you to bounce into Keys chat and spam the fucking life out of that. Make sure that they all realise where I finished. That was near a fucking 31. That was near a 31. And the guy behind made a small mistake there as well. Gave us a wee chance again. Oh, big Q behind there, big Q behind there hunting us down. Come on, son. Just in case he doesn't follow me, he might think I'm going into the pits. Ha 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 ha! You fools! I struck the life out of you, boys. I struck the life out of you. Come on. Go on, take it off, mate. You're clearly going places. Can you take me with you? Come on, take me with you, man. Take me with you. Again, just in case they don't want to follow me, they do want to follow me this time. Are they afraid of walls? No, they're not afraid of walls. They're coming for it, they're coming for it. I say, can you do it, man? I say, can you do it? Come on. Three of them there. 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. That would still be a top 10. That would still be a top 10. He's coming for a send this time for sure. The old swapsy game has begun. Come on, come on. Oh, Stephen, that was shite, man. Did he cheat? Did he cheat? I was looking for a fucking reverse gear there, believe it or not, to try and help slow me down. Well, a bit of a flow. Not really able to put a fight up against him at the end, like. But a top 7 saved my job. I've saved the job, boys. I think that might have just give me another drive. Ginger's in the house as well. Ginger, apologies for missing you, man. The team is satisfied. job is safe. Make sure you tell Key. If you're in Key's chat, make sure you say, whoa, Scotty, good job. Top 7. Badass result for Scotty. Capital letters. Make sure that shit gets noticed, please. Right, I'm going to have to call it a day at that, because I told Junior I'd be off at 10 o'clock and have a wee game of FIFA with him. So I am. So we're going to have to... Let's try and... let them all see that. Top 7, baby. That's right. Key started 2 places behind me and only finished 2 places in front of me. That wasn't bad, considering the way the rest of the days went. JJ says we're fired. No way am I fired. No way am I fired, JJ. That was a decent one, considering how many went all wrong there. So then, guys, thank you very much. Anyone who has joined me throughout the day, I'm gonna give Junior a bell now and see if he wants to have a wee waffle and a chat with me and a game of FIFA. So, well, it's been a pleasure as always. Apologies for the driving today. It will improve. Just watch me at the end of the week. We'll be better. We'll have to be better. You can't keep on picking your nose and not get better at picking your nose. Doesn't matter what you do, if you keep doing it, you have to get better. So it is. Thanks very much for joining me this evening. I must be feeling a bit dizzy. I am feeling a wee bit dizzy. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. It's been a pleasure as always, and I shall catch you on the flip side.